Right over. Oh, look, there's ground fog. What's going on? You're the first one in here. What are you working on tonight? I just figured I'd come on and see who was around and wanted to hang out and pick some locks. Yeah. I need to practice my skid mark challenge. Got that going on. Oh, it's pretty nice here. We got the air on and everything. Oh, what else is going on? Yeah, I think it would. Those are pretty thin. I think that would work. Because you got your, and mind you, I am no expert at the handcuffs. But like that Shackleman set, it's about like that. Yeah, I would. Try it. Try it off your hands first, obviously. Yeah, that's one thing I do like about, I really like about uh, this sport and stuff is the ingenuity of people finding things to use as shims, as picks, as whatever, you know. There's a lot of really, really smart people in here. I really enjoy seeing what people come up with, and that'll probably work. My guess, anyway. Yeah, I got some feeler gauge in here somewhere. It's brass, but yeah, that'll work if it's thin enough. I've even used 15 thousandths picks, you know. I had some sparrows picks in 15 thousandths, and those always broke. So I turned them into decoders. I'm trying to think of something I have around here that I can tension this with. Make a tensioner for it. But I just don't have a lot of stuff. So I think I could probably pick this pretty fast. Yeah, they've been making soda cans really thin lately too. Um, you know, they're getting paper thin. But you can use feeler gauge. You can use soda cans. What else? Yeah, once you start getting in that mindset, you just walk around and see stuff. I think, man, I could turn that into something to pick a lock or shim it, or you know, and I save a bunch of junk. I usually end up using it, but you never know. I did just throw a bunch away because my mom was a hoarder, and every once in a while I get in a panic that I'm turning into a hoarder and it's gonna get out of control. So I got these where I can use for no, I won't laugh. I got some in my drawer down here. You can make them little pocket bogotas and stuff out of them, and picks and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I've used it quite often. It's a good uh, stainless steel. It's just like a really good wiper blade. Yeah, I wish I still had some of the ones I made out of some underwire. All right. Well, I guess I don't have any laying around. Oh, looks like we got 4 people watching. Who else we got in here? We're talking about bras and oh, they're all gone. I scared them off. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing is kind of trying to find something to engineer into something else so I can tension this lock a little better so I can pick it faster. So I can use it for for the skid mark challenge. I had made a little plastic thing, and now I don't know what I did with it. I started making a tensioner, and I don't know what I did with it. I'll put it here. I'm not seeing it. Oh, I just forget. So what else is going on? Oh, it might just be you and me hanging out. I don't know. What else could I use? There's gotta be something. I didn't throw all my junk out when I had my little panic attack. Here's my junk. Wow, it's pretty dead tonight. Oh, I did want this out. So what else? You having any trouble with any of your locks? Make me feel useful tonight. I guess when I threw out all my junk, I threw out all the good junk. The junk. I'm gonna make attention right now for this one way or another. I don't care what I gotta do. Wow, I can't believe we're still the only ones on here. I suppose use this guy. Oh, gotta keep it at this distance. What are you up to tonight, Dean? So I'm gonna do that. Oh, I've been practicing the skid mark challenge, and I think I'm still gonna use this band lock as my brown belt lock, because that's pretty much all I have. So I'm trying to make a tensioner for it, but I don't got crap around here. And I usually use these shutter. I bet you I could bend it. Um, these shutter lock spreaders, and the one I had made for them, I thought it was this, but it's not this one. So this one is really super springy. And it's way. So I think I'll just bend it. But the good thing about it is the metal's so thin on it. If I can get it in there to tension with it, I can still push down on the pins beside it with my thing. Oh, there's G Key Man. Yeah, it's right around purple is when the locks are hard to come by, and only do come whatever. Um, when they start getting expensive, I guess we will try to get this in. Well, that's working. So what are you guys picking on tonight? Anything interesting? All that worked. I might be a mad genius. Right. Needs to come in some more. Oh, you did? I've I've had a few of those. I've had quite a few Rugers, so have you picked it yet? Okay, we might be able to work with this. Yeah, it's not. Sometimes it can be a pain in the ass. Oh, yeah, check the fitting on that. So it's two. VCT. Okay. Right. 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 You might be back. Okay, so it is those two. So what else is new today? I pissed everybody off in the mail post office because I sent everybody, almost everybody, their stuff for the Broke Pigs challenge. That's not gonna work. The ones that entered, and a lot of them were out of country, so I had to fill out the customs paperwork. And I just had a big box of packages. Oh, I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. That's why I make the big bucks. G Keyman actually made the certificates. They turned out real good, didn't they? I'm pretty proud of them. I've got, yeah, they turned out real nice. All right. We are tensioning. Feels like we got a binder. Oh yeah. I think the neighbors might be fighting. I wonder if the cops are going to come. Oh, that's why. Damn it. I'm trying to do the best I can. Come on. Maybe this was a bad idea. Whose idea was this? Oh yeah, that was a good clip. Okay. All right. We're binding now. We are binding now. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, it popped out. What am I reporting on? Oh, because the neighbors were yelling. I don't know if it wasn't. I'm not for sure if it's kids out there yelling or the neighbors, but I know they were up partying until like 3:45 this morning when I dozed off. So what else? What else do we got going on? Got a binder. We got a binder. Got another one. Oh, we got another one. Oh yeah. You know the easiest way to fight the urge of it is to not have any money like me right now. Oh no. You almost bought a gardening knife. I don't think I can use these. These are too strong. Here, I'm out there. Yeah, I don't have two nickels to rub together at the moment. But we'll figure it out because there's picks to buy. So I guess we could take a try to do a run through on these real quick. And I'm just not even going to bother a vise for this because I won't be able to pick it. It goes there. This goes here. So I got I don't know what they're doing up there. This is what I got. I got a cheap Chinese lock for white belt, the Brinks lock for yellow, a Papa Z for orange, 1100 for green, and a pack lock for blue. And we'll see how fast I can go through them. There you go. Well, what is going on? I caught up on that first pin again. See, you put a camera on, I can't do nothing. I can usually do this just as fast as a first cheap Chinese one. Alright, let's just do this. I'm just gonna start over. So, I don't know if I left that up. Alright. Okay, and I think that goes with that. That goes with that. It's closed. Okay. goes with that. Yeah, that's what I used. Alright, I just started. We're done. Right. I just need to do it like I did here. I got all of these up in 37 seconds except for the pack lock. Go. Let's work it. I'm already way behind. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I had that sucker on the first pin. There we go. See? Yeah, I'll set it down. Okay, we'll come back to that. Just keep going. Get the other ones done and come back and finish that one. Falling way behind. I had this 30 seconds ago. Oh, this is horrible. This is horrible. Horrible. I'm way better than this. I did all those ones in 37 seconds the other day. And now I can't get shit. Oh shit, I had it. Damn it. Alright, it's just gonna make. Oh, I hit my elbow. It's just gonna make me mad now. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. I just don't think I'm gonna. Think I'm gonna do it. I'm just getting frustrated and angry because my hands don't work. I like my little Chuck Vice. There's very few locks I can pick in it though. I'm just stressed today. That was stressful going to the post office and getting all these certificates and everything, and it cost me a little more than I thought, but I walked out of there. I'll show you the receipt. All these customs papers and this giant ribbon receipt. And I still got a few more to send out. It was expensive, but that's why the challenge was kind of expensive, because I had planned for it. Now, if I could just get a few more people's to actually, what would it be? If I could get like 5 more people to donate and do it, then it won't cost. I won't be spending money out of my pocket. But it is what it is. If I got 2, I got 2, you know? What happened to Groundhog? He just disappeared. I was working on this a lot today. That guy. Because I'll be able to get it, and then I can't, and I don't know what is going on. Something is weird. It's like it gets hung up or something. I don't know. I'll look at that more tomorrow. But I do want to make a tool for this lever lock. I think I might do what I just saw on somebody's video, and it looks like he was going to do it too. Is you cut a little window here, and for practice lock, and then you can see all the levers. But I got to make a tool for it first. So anything else new and exciting today? Nothing new and exciting. Yeah. I worked on the locks today. I had that challenge going pretty good. I was kind of excited to do it for you guys, but I just choked again. I worked on that Corbin M Hart because I want to be able to get it consistently, and there's no reason I can't. I don't know what I'm hanging up on. I don't know whether I'm getting. It's like every few months I go through this stage of where it's like I completely forget to hit the first pin, or I push my tensioner into the first pin, and then I can't pick anything for like a week because it's like I just can't. And I think I'm going through that right now, but I think I'm a little overstressed too because I just want to see how many I got left. Got 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. I got 8 spots left. Man, if I could get 8 more people to do it, that would be amazing. And then I'd be able to get a couple other things I wanted to. Oh yeah, I can. I was getting it earlier before I put the camera on in 25, 35 seconds, something like that. I think I made a video and had it up there earlier. Yeah, I watched them. Well, at least one of them. But I think the other one played when I had to run out and get something from outside. I really appreciate what you said on there, Chuck. I've been kind of stressing today, and that made me feel good. Oh, you got one of them dragon tensioners too? Look at this. I can't even pick this Defiant. Might as well just quit. I'm going to take my ball and go home. I'm over it. I've worked myself up into a tizzy. I got my panties in a bunch. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, you guys know if you ever need anything, just let me know. If I got it, it's yours, and if I can help, I will. Seems like it's got a whole lot of stuff going on to get in the way, to me. I don't know if I did or not. I know I did some entries. I don't know who I am. What were you supposed to do? I don't remember. I'm so bad with entering the challenges, because I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna enter that, and then I either find another video and watch it and completely forget about it until it's too late, or I think I made a video and then I ended up didn't. Oh yeah, the guys at Southern Specialties are amazing. Amazing people. My attention span is horrible too. But I think what I'm going to come up with tonight is I'm going to try to make a tensioner for this, and then try to make a pick for it. Yep, they are amazing. I would Aaron is a good man. I've talk to him quite a lot. Oh, don't even bother doing that, Chuck. I got uh channel or yeah, the videos on the watch later from 5 years ago. Yeah, I still haven't made the video for it. I have watch laters for Bosnian Bills giveaways. It's funny you said that because I just seen one today. I was like, oh, I probably didn't make an entry for that. Yeah, they're good dudes. They are. Oh, they're really good. I can't get into it, but I tell you what, they're good people. Yeah, I feel bad about saying shit about sparrows sometimes because they do have some actually good stuff. Like I really like this sidewinder thing. I'm really digging it. Except this is kind of wearing off, and every time I turn it, it wants to pop out. But yeah, he must not kept up on his name thing on there. Yeah, up until about Bosnian Bill when he came out, you know, I messed with a lot of safes and I picked a lot of cheap Chinese padlocks and master locks and some Brinks and Defiance and stuff like that. But he really took me to another level. Should I drop that? You should check out Fish Picks. He is really good too. And Artichoke. Yeah, I just bought that too, Chuck. This is the first one I've ever had. I always pushed them off with my thumbs. I learned a lot from. I bought the Vorax set when it first came out. I still have the case. It's a damn good case. I've had this for years. Years since it first came out. All the ticks are broken, gone. Yeah, the dog legs are. Um, they have quickly become my main picks, to be honest with you. Yeah. Yeah, he made it. Oh, Greyhound. He had a good idea. Yeah, the Jimmy Longs are top notch. Had just about at one point or another, just about every pick set there was. Oh yeah, he made them that way. Jimmy, I talked to him for quite a while. I went in depth on, told me everything about how he designed those, and he designed them to give you good feedback and to every single centimeter is uh, engineered out, from the pick handles to the to how much glass and plastic fiberglass is in the handles. I forget how much it was. Um, he tested out to get the feel of good feedback through the plastic. He uses, full tang. Yeah, I like the I like his turners too. My favorites are probably the um, Longhorns, the ergo turners. Yeah, I got a set of those. You do like the Apex handles? I put them in my hand. I didn't pick anything with them. I just picked them up and was like, eh. And I was like, I wasn't that impressed. Yeah, and with my hands, with the Jimmy Longs, that how they widen right there, it makes it so my hands don't cramp up as much. Oh, I got a couple covert companions. I got door shims. I got the ergo turners. I've had a couple different of their sets. I had the McNally set. I had the had I forget. I had two other of their sets, and I gave one to my son and one to a guy who wanted to start picking, and then yeah, I really need to get me that oh yeah. Oh, what did I get first from Covert Instruments? Oh, I don't even remember now. I got here's a couple Covert companions right here. I redid them to the way I wanted them. I've had them for a long time. I had them laser engraved. These are the first run of the Covert companions right here. And then I got the Riz set. These turners on the Covert companion are top notch. I end up taking these out of my everyday carry stuff just to use the turners. I will give them that. They are good. And so it got me the Riz pick for Christmas. And then I mixed and matched some stuff in this one and took some stuff out. Like here's a bunch of the stuff I took out. I actually got some Sparrows stuff in here. I got the Sparrows like wafer jigglers. These are really good. I took those other ones out. But yeah, those work really, really good. I like those in there. I made my own version of the Covert companion. Oh, and I got the Sparrows tubular picks, the big one and this little one. And then I got the grab pick. I actually picked the Packlock 200K with this. That's what I used for it. Believe it or not, I really like the weight of this and the thickness of it. I actually really like to pick with it. Oh, and then I got my Martin Newton and what's his face's pocket set. I've had this. This is out of the first run. I've had this for years. And I got a little Southern Specialties little pockets thing that they sent me. This is nice to just throw in for an emergency. And then I got the Aaron at Southern Specialties made me the pocket pick, a special one for me. He laser engraved it. You can see right there. He put my broke picks thing right there. And I got the dog legs in this. And yeah, this is in my pocket. I really like this. And then it comes with the turner that it usually comes with. This is a turner it comes with, but I hate that little hump at the end. So I remade one and took that hump off, and then I made a top of the keyway one that fits under it. And it just slides right in there. And then this one holds it down. I made both of those. Yeah, that's always in my pocket. I used to have a lot more of the jackknife tools, but they're gone. I'm talking to the guys over at the place that makes Swick. I've always wanted to get one of those. Hopefully, they're gonna give me a little heads up on when or if they have a sale on them, because I would really like to get one of those, and I want to do like a review on all the ones I've had over the years and what ones I think are the best. But I really need to. I've had a lot of the other ones. What are you saying? The one I got you isn't good enough? G Key Man, the one I let you. The top notch space age polymer plastic one. Yeah, that H&K one isn't too bad. Oh, there's Delbert. How's it going today, Delbert? Yeah, I won the one of his 2,000 subscriber giveaway. I can't wait till that gets here. I'm really waiting on the case. Did that thing cut my thumb open? I cut drywall with it. A new baby sheep. Yeah, it took a chunk out of my thumb. That's cool. A new baby sheep. Hmm. Maybe I'll get one of those grad picks and do it as a giveaway. I haven't seen anybody do that since you guys brought it up. I'll have to wait till I get caught up. Yeah, I forgot I was on Restream. Link. And push this. Go here. And I'm back. Oh, there he is. You there?
Yep.
All right, now I can hear you. Oh, we got a horse.
There. Yep, this is the one that hopefully I'll be riding at some point. But I came out to spend time with it because that's pretty much the only way I'm gonna get it used to me.
Yeah, gotta be careful. Man, I've seen some bad shit happen with horses. I'm not a big horse fan.
Yeah, they're a little skittish for sure. Excuse me, Miss Ma'am. Is this a chunk of your hair just laying up inside of your pin?
Oh,
Yeah, as long as you don't bite me, I think we'll be okay right now.
I've been bit by horses. I've been kicked by horses. I've been bucked off by horses.
Well, this is the most real attention I've been able to give it in forever.
Yeah,
Essentially, like this is how you're gonna have to work with her, just little bit by little bit, until she just gets used to you being out here with her. Yes, don't stand directly behind a G key. That's one of the first things they taught me is horses kick straight back and cows kick more or less off to the side.
Oh, oh, your coin and certificates in the mail, and
We
I'll order the pick set here this weekend when I get paid.
okay.
Hold down the fork for a second. I gotta take a
Not a problem.
pineapple in acid.
So I don't know who all is in chat. What's your favorite animal? Or farm animal?
I like
Right. Any of them that's not trying to kill you is a good answer.
yeah.
I have cows.
Me and goats got problems.
I have a couple goats. The billy goat's over there in that barn.
Yeah.
Yes, I will come back over and keep petting you in a second. Yes, I pulled out a chair. Please don't destroy the chair. No, I showed you, Bill. This is our bull.
Good. I like
That's his
that.
girlfriend. What, Bill? And then I don't know if you see them over there. I'll go closer here in a second, but that's where all my heifers are.
Yeah.
Hi, Mama Cow. Come here. Mocha. At least I think you're Mocha. It's hard to remember.
Oh, you cut out. I think we lost you. Oh, there you are. I heard you again. Oh, there you
Yep.
are. Yeah, I want fainting goats. That would keep me
Okay.
busy for days. Days.
Yeah, I would be fucking with a fainting goat for way too long and just trying to make it fall out.
Yeah.
I'll show you like the biggest damn horse we have out here. But he's getting ready to leave the ranch soon.
To the glue factory.
No, just to go back to his starting owner
Yeah.
because we wanted to use him for pulling and doing draft horse work kind of stuff because he's huge. Them feet compared to mine.
Nice.
But yeah, he is a little bit of a giant. He's like, "You got the brush. Why don't you brush me while you're out here?" Hey, I've got to fix my phone from timing out because I think that's what keeps happening.
Probably. Mine used to do that. And now my tablet will do it. If I'm not facing my tablet, if I'm looking away from it, it'll time out. Because it's not seeing my face looking at it.
So I'll be right back. I'm gonna try to fix the setting and then see if I can get it to stop doing that.
Alrighty. I guess we can try to control llama. Alright, these. Send me these two. Yeah. These two pin and tumblers. But I got this cue. It's really, really long. I still haven't picked it yet. Maybe I cannot pick it. I tried for a minute or two here and there, but I always get sidetracked.
Yeah, Zoe.
Oh, Zoe's in the chat.
Ah, I underestimate how huge he is.
Yeah, Zoe, we're hanging out at the farm, and I'm picking Croatian key locks. I guess I'll use this because I don't feel like digging anything else out.
Oh, lovely. You guys broke the fucking fence.
Was there? Oh, no wonder I couldn't find the pins. So what are you up to tonight there, Zoe? Anything exciting? Yeah, it is.
Whoa. Hello.
He's back now. Oh,
Okay.
there was.
That's no good.
Yeah, it broke your
Especially
foot.
for a cat to be sick as a dog has got to be horrible. No, that's right. There is supposed to be a horse up there. They're having a minor freak out for a second.
I don't have it in me tonight. I've picked most of the day and wore my hands
Done
out.
picked yourself out.
Yeah.
There's one of the boars.
Oh, that's a big piggy.
Uh-huh. Him's the dad of all the other piggies I have out here. And then you have Pinky. That's
I
one of
want
my
that one.
females. Cool. And then there's this one. And then some other big guy. Oh. Oh. Down. Down. Thank you. That's my favorite peacock of the ones that are on the ranch.
I don't trust birds. I don't trust anything without lips or arms.
Well, I guess you could technically call them weird arms. They're just, different appendages. They're more feet, huh, than an arm.
Lose the chat. Yeah, I did the stupid chat. There it goes.
You guys want to see a little bacon? Hold on. And for everyone that's probably wondering by now, I just go through the fences instead of having to unlock them, because then that means I have to do it again when I go back out. That's one of the main issues that I hate getting yelled at for is who left the gate open? I'm like, I don't open the gates. I just go through them.
Yeah. Nope, they're not armed with feathers. Arms are arms. And they don't have lips. And they do this. I don't like that.
Come here, bacon. Now that's bacon on the run.
Holy shit.
Mom, why are you breathing so hard? Are you hot? If so, then I need to go get you more stuff. And I'm sure you know what this is, but for those that don't, this is a farrowing crate, and so she doesn't roll over on her damn babies.
Yep.
And if you want to know where my Kevin Bacon is, hold on, because it's not out here. I only have two that I'm still bottle feeding that are left. And I've named them Socks and Simon, because Simon says he can't die.
Nice.
And Simon, I've brought back from the brink like 3 or 4 times already. I'm like, nope, you're my personal project, I guess. But you can tell it's breed season on the farm because every damn peacock is in full plume. Have one over there, one right there. You know, I don't want my bacon to be flat before it hits the pan.
One of my good friends at the locksmith, his name is Kevin Bacon.
These are my little bacon bits. What's cool is if I just stick my stick my hand out. Normally they just go to nursing, but Socks likes to bite every so often. Then after I get done feeding these two, I'll probably grab some of my locks and play with them. Ah. Hey, trucking lock.
Oh, it's Trucker. What's going on? We're hanging out on the farm, and I'm not picking locks. Because my hands from oh, you're driving. Well, I'd have never guessed. Shit, I'm gonna break this thing. Yeah, you're gonna have to pull over and look at the piglets. Oh,
I could see your guys' YouTube live chat, but I don't know about a Discord live chat.
yeah, I don't know. I can barely use my cell phone. G Keyman had to come over here and help me with my laptop.
Well, it took me a second to figure out how to get it to go to my rear-facing camera instead of it being forward-facing the whole time. Now that you guys are taken care of,
Oh, I need to make something for this lever lock. I don't know if we can link it in there or not. Trucker might know.
I'm sorry, Chuck. I'm not understanding it. The voice, not text.
Yeah, in the Discord, you can go into like a chat room. And it's just like voice
Oh
chat.
yeah. On Discord, yes, you could go into the chat, and also if I was to mirror my screen, or at least I used to do it when I was playing D&D, you can see what the hell everything's going on the other person's phone. So if you wanted to do it that way, you can actually turn your phone on and then use your camera and everything like you would. But they can see literally everything that goes on in your phone. So yeah, fun. Where is such a bad?
Yeah, I gotta make me a lever lock pick. I gotta finish G Keyman's Abloy pick. I gotta make me a pick. So I got a piece of government steel. Oh. I don't know. I don't even know what OBS is. I think I had to have penicillin to get rid of that.
Well, if it's anything like IBS, irritable bowel syndrome, is it like OBS and overactive bowel syndrome?
Dual boot Linux and Windows.
Yeah, CG key. I would have never fucking guessed that shit in day and the month of Mondays.
Right? I got so much crap to do, and I just get to do it. So what else? Can you join another live stream? Yes, I can.
Hi, Marissa.
And me and Newhouse did it once, and I don't know how we did it, but we joined each other's live stream, and we were both streaming at the same time. Oh, Marissa did it.
Oh yeah, when you guys had it literally overlaying on two different
Yeah.
streams.
How we did that, I don't know, but we managed to do it. What is Marissa up to tonight? We're just hanging out on the farm, and Delbert's picking locks because my hand's hurting. I can't pick anything for some reason because I just overpicked myself today.
Well, and I believe there's something to this whole not being able to pick shit on stream because this never gives me this much trouble.
Oh, yeah. The struggle is real, let me tell you. I can, if I don't have the camera on, I can do this one, this one, this one, this one in 37 seconds.
The moment you pull the camera out, everything goes all
Yep.
haywire. Well, Marissa's here. You want to see the new baby goat or the baby sheep? I have a new baby goat too that I don't know if you've seen it.
Yep, the camera curse is real.
That, and I went out of my way and made it the 6-pin that Sparrow's little set comes with.
I made a little, I took some of those pins and made a little kick with those pins in it.
Nice.
And it's pretty fun to pick. It's like a challenge lock.
Well, I know those pins would definitely make some interesting locks by the end of it. Setting down because YouTube's wonderful code of conduct says I'm not allowed to indulge while I'm live.
Huh.
Not that you're monetized anyways, but no need to get anyone else in trouble.
Yeah. Watching King of the Hill. Damn it, Bobby.
Right? It's funny, I still want to try to do Nola's butter cookie challenge. And tell me why I went into the house today and looked down and there was a butter cookie box. And I'm like, yes. And I opened it up. And there's actually like 2 butter cookies left in the whole damn tin. She goes, those are like weeks old. I'm like, I don't care. I just more or less want the tin. So what I figure is I can use it as an opener and have all of my stuff in the cookie tin and then start from there.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I wanted to do his other challenge too, to talk like him. And I forgot.
Yep.
I forgot and got sidetracked.
Dean P did one and it was pretty fucking amusing.
Propane and propane related accessories.
Marissa, are you there?
Yeah, she's there.
All right. Well, I was gonna go out to all the other little animals again.
Oh, Sushi's
Different
here
little
too.
animals.
Nice. How's it going, Sushi?
What? All right. I don't see Sushi.
She's right after propane and propane related accessories.
Ah, okay. I didn't scroll up far enough. I must have been looking through something.
Yeah, Sushi. We're hanging out at the farm. My hands hurt. I've been trying to do the skid mark challenge, white to brown in under 10 minutes. I'm getting close, but I overworked my hands today, so I give up on picking for tonight. So now we're playing Old McDonald. Only on one of my lives.
Yeah. These are the things that you hate. They're all balled up in front of me.
Goats.
All of you guys are having babies. You baby filled fucks.
Damn goats.
Yep. Goats. Goats. Where's your baby? Hey, Mom, you're doing a great job. I'm not taking it, but I would like you to move your butt. Thank you.
What are you up to tonight,
I guess
Sushi?
since that thing's actually made it over its gestation period, it finally got a name. Its name's Fawn. And I'm like, okay. Like a deer? And they're like, yeah, because it's tiny. And I'm like, okay, that'll do. But this is the one I found today. Hi, Mom. Marissa, new baby sheep. Then so many more goats. How are you doing? I gave you a shot to make you feel better, and you're just kind of chilling out here.
Yeah, Sushi, my lives go awry real quick. And we never stay on topic.
Oh no, we move fast. And I have ADD, so trying to herd any of my brain cells is like, might as well be rocket science.
I don't know what the hell this is.
Now you guys can come with me as I bring in all the damn sheep. Bringing in the sheep. Bringing in the sheep.
I'm checking my cameras. There's weird noises outside.
Found as in I let them in out of the big field at night, and then there was just a magical baby that wasn't there when I let him out.
What are they doing? Yeah, we got farm animals and watching tweakers on my camera.
Hey, can you all get the fuck up off my fence? You Holstein
Yeah,
whores, get the
right?
fuck up off my fence.
Exactly. What are you picking on tonight? There, sushi? Or are you making a cutout?
And Marissa, you can come visit whenever and just find your way to California and we'll go from there. Like it's only about like 600 acres. See those far trees way out there? That's where the property stops. And technically it goes across that highway, which is way out there. At one point, I had all of my animals, like my cats and dogs, were named after uh, Borderlands. So I had a Tiny Tina, a Torg, and all sorts of fun little
I had a
things.
dog named Motherfucker.
Oh, now you guys wanted to get away from the damn fence. So my bottle calf, this is essentially its little twin. Her name's Melissa.
Yeah.
Her mom's name is Nellie. And that's Nellie's last baby behind. No, that's wrong. That's her old baby. Jill need to get up off my fence and not push it over because I really don't want to fix fences.
Oh, nice. Gold D9. Oh, you got something from Pro Llama. He sent me. He sent me these, and I got a keychain and something else. I can't remember. I feel like an asshole. It's been a busy couple days. Maybe that was it.
Yeah, so well, the reason my bottle calf's name is Bam is because the day before he was born is the day I got hit in the face and broke my nose. So the ongoing joke is I got hit hard enough that a calf was dropped the next day.
Oh, I need to make some kind of tensioner for my van lock for the brown belt. And
Those cutaways you do sushi are just amazing. Oh, I guess I haven't really shown you my other guy either. So
nice.
this is Sheldon.
Nice.
He's a leopard tortoise.
One day I'll have to have you make me a cutaway.
A cutaway? Yeah. Those are absolutely
Yeah,
amazing.
he's pretty freaking talented.
Now you're going to be really amused because I'm about to bring in all the damn sheep. And I find it amusing. 'Cause any other time of day, they could care less about me. Come on!
You named your son after Delbert
I can
Sheep
hear them.
or Tortoise?
See, but that's Sheldon, like, Big Bang Theory. No, he's shelled in. Shell in.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, my wife is a Big Bang Theory fanatic. And until it's bigger, I won't know if it's a boy or a girl. And if it isn't a Sheldon, it'll be a Shelly, which was Sheldon's nickname anyway. And I'm like, come on! Whoa! Can y'all not try to bust through the gate yet? Come on! You little grass maggots, come on! Come on, you little grass maggots! So those are like the size of the normal babies. That's why I could tell which ones are new when they first run up here. Because it looks smaller than every other damn thing out here. Come on! Come on! Why do I always have to have one that's being difficult?
That's a lot of sheep.
Well, yeah, and this idiot is trying to push its head through somewhere I don't need it. Oh, great. They just broke my fucking wall. That's lovely of them. Stampede! Of course, there's always one with a gimp.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, I'll definitely enter it for sure. I have a hard time remembering to enter the giveaways though. I see them and then watch another video and
Come
forget
on.
about it, and then next thing I know, everybody's like, "All right, we're doing the giveaway." I'm like, "Shit."
Come on. Bring your little ass on. Okay, now they're all in. Stay over there. Think you broke my damn lock to the gate. You pain in the butt.
1,000 subs. That's crazy. I don't know if I could ever get that many subs. I'm too scatterbrained.
Now we're gonna walk across the big ass field. Can you guys not fucking mess up my gates? I swear to God. I will turn you all into lamb chops without a second thought. Gotta go check on the horses. I really wish my quad wasn't broken right now. So, all of this is my field. And then, I don't know if you see it. There's a silo way over there, too. That's pretty much the other perimeter. think it was like 900 acres. She had to sell off 200 of it to pay off the ex. She's like, best 2 mil I had to spend though. I'm like, fuck. It's insanity.
Shit, why do I always marry broke women?
Well, my grandpa told me that I was supposed to find 2 different women, one with a bunch of land and one with a bunch of money, and then make sure they never meet each other.
Right?
Right? That's exactly what I'm hoping for. As soon as I get a horse broken, I can ride it out here and not have to worry about shit. I had to rope a calf today. That was already fun.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. Because no one else out here knows how to do it. And I'm like, well, I'll throw my hat in the ring and attempt this at the first time ever.
I wanted to get one of those flipper zeros, but I'm horrible with computers, so it'd be almost pointless.
I want one, but I know my ass would definitely get in trouble with it. I'm still not mature enough to not want to keep codes. But one of the cool ones I did see is you can essentially put a key on your flipper and read the bidding of it.
Yeah, you can do it on your phone, too. That's pretty cool. And then you got Identikey.
It's like an app.
Yeah. You can look at any key and take a picture of it, and it'll tell you what it is and what lock it goes to.
Oh, that's kind of what I thought. I got to give you guys water. Your actuator for that water's way back on the front of the property where I was just at.
I would want to do
But
pen
here's some
testing.
more of the horses.
I thought that would be awesome. Yeah, I'm 0 for 2 in marriages.
We have a farrier. I like forging metal and stuff on my own, but nowhere near at a farrier's level. And the thing is, the forget what weird company did it, but they're essentially rebred back not timber wolves, but something to the effect of.
Oh, we got coyote wolves
Hey, you
out
got.
here.
Oh no! Like we aren't allowed to kill them. If they're killing my livestock, I can't do a goddamn thing about it. Because California they're rebreeding fucking extinct fucking wolves back into population. And everyone and their brother is not liking it right now for good reason of we don't want to lose all of our livestock.
Right? Those are 2 worst decisions I ever made in my entire life.
Was it the same decision
Nope, I'll just make bad decision after bad decision.
No, I thought you meaning you'd gotten married twice. Like, didn't learn the first time, huh? I got married back in 2020.
You're still young enough. You don't need to be married. So am I. Oh,
Hey, Dean. Dude, you were smashing through those challenges. Awesome job. Yeah, boy.
yeah, I was lucky enough to be married and divorced twice and still be this young and sexy.
They took everything and all they left you with was your soul.
I've decided this time I'm going to be a trophy husband.
Ah. God damn it. No. Well, option B. Just gonna have to fucking work for now. Let's just fill it up and then return.
Oh, I never did that. I always thought I heard that somebody say when I was younger. I can't remember who or where I heard it or anything. Uh, Getting back with your ex is like going to the refrigerator and taking a drink of milk and realizing it's expired and putting it back in the refrigerator
Get
and
back in
coming
the
back.
fridge.
Yeah, coming back a week later and trying it again.
Just to see if it changed.
Yeah, and I'm always the I burn every last bridge type.
Oh, yeah. I made sure to detonate it. There is no remain. Well, when I was building the bridge, I was laying C4.
26 years. Wow, that's amazing.
Congratulations there, Sushi. I remember being at my grandparents' 50th and being like, wow, that's amazing.
I was married for like 16 years the first time.
Yeah, Dean, I can imagine that one. The recovery bridges are, supposed to stay burnt too.
Yeah,
I know somebody that literally did their dealer dirty just so they would fucking kick them to the curb. And he goes, I know I did it, why I did it. And when I told my dealer that's why I did it, he was like, well, as long as you never come back.
I don't know.
My mom was with a narcissist for 27 years that was my stepdad. And I had all the joy of being the fucking middle child and the whipping horse. So dang, Zoe. My grandpas have outlived both of the females. So
Flirting is arguing with each other. I
well, I
picked the wrong,
mean, the fact that grandma's outliving 4 husbands, there might be some foul play
right?
here.
I picked the wrong women, man. If they live fast and loose, they're the type of women for me. And then it explodes in my face.
Damn, mercury's a hell of a way to do it. I would have preferred cyanide. At least it has a bitter almond fucking taste to it. Fucking mercury is mean. That's just heavy metal poisoning.
Black Widow.
Well, an enemy is like, all she would have had to do is go over to the thermostat and pull the whole mercury fucking bulb out.
Well, that's definitely not enough.
And depends on what else she's doing, because I'm like, yeah, a decent amount of mercury, just enough to fucking make sure you're real sick. And I wonder if it was absorbed through skin or how. Like, damn. That's a long con for sure. That's also why the Hatters would go
Yeah.
mad. The mercury and shit that they were using would slowly absorb through their skin, and that would start fucking losing their
Same with the
minds.
watch making women. They would put that.
Oh, I can only imagine, because if it was any of the ones that were backglowed, they were using
Yep.
uranium and shit at the
That's what I was
time.
trying to think of. Uranium.
My buddy out here, I was helping him clean up his house, and he's like, "Do you know what that is?" And it's a little ceramic jug, about a little bit bigger than this, around. And I'm like, "No." He goes, "Well, back in the days of, snake oil salesmen and shit, this was a cure-all." And you would put water into it and then drink the water out of it when you ladled it out. And the water you were drinking was supposed to, have magic healing properties.
Oh,
It's a
yeah.
radium jug, bro. The whole thing still Geiger counts the fuck out when we get near it. And I'm like, what the hell? Radium is so volatile that it still fucking tacks. Like plutonium, depending on which version of it is actually less nuclear, if you will, than that damn radium jug is.
Yeah.
And he was telling me his great grandpa or whoever first brought it home, it was so hot that, they had it in a box and the cat made a nest on top of it, and it came out with like 3-legged kittens and shit's all messed up. And I'm like, oh my God. It nuked the babies from the inside. Then grandma had them put it in the garage and it sat there for years until they moved houses again and it moved into somebody else's garage. That's how you find those old barn finds like that. Well, all I could think is it's like real life Fallout. Hold on, let me go ahead and radiate myself so I can maybe make myself feel a little bit better. You drink it and your hair's going to start falling out. That was one of the first side effects.
And besides the huge cancerous lumps all over your body.
Well, what are you talking about, cancer? That's nuking the cancer, right?
Yeah, I collect
Well, we nuked one
uranium
tumor, but
glass.
we created a whole nother one.
I used to have a collection of uranium
Yes,
glass.
uranium glass is absolutely beautiful, but that isn't as bad. Do you know old porcelain toilets and shit like that actually are will read back on a Geiger
Yeah,
counter too? Yeah, a process they used to use for making it, but yeah, it holds a little bit of nuclear reaction. But they're like, the only way it would hurt you is if you ground it up into a powder and then ate it. In this butcher room. Came in here for water, I think, though. Do I not have water in here?
yeah. I always carried a black light in my pocket when I would go to flea markets and stuff, so I could get uranium glass.
Oh
I
yeah.
had a pretty cool collection of it.
I have a guy that blows glass for me and does like my memorial pendants and stuff. But a lot of his, he'll put black light glass in it. So when I get him back, it's always fun to see what he's actually done to the piece. Like that one, all the little white inside of it actually glows back green.
Oh yeah,
And
that's
then the
cool.
little dots on the back come back green on it too. Oh, blowing glass? I mean, I'm sure he probably has burnt his fingers, but his lips, not so much. It's usually attached to a big tube that they blow through. And I'm sure that was probably sarcasm, but I don't know if you were actually being curious. Damn.
You broke your city, right?
Oh, yes. You look at a California ID, they have so much crap, especially after they did the California Real ID shit. And if you really want to have fun, check out a passport if you have one
Oh
under
yeah,
a black light.
I finally
And
got.
the ones from the like UK and shit are so much cooler than our passports because they actually have backgrounds that you can see in them.
Yeah, I just got my passport. I couldn't get it for a while because I was on Interpol.
You were saying that you were on the watch list. That's got to be
Yep,
interesting.
I still am. I'm just not as high on the watch list anymore. I was on every list that you could think of that they got.
So those are my solid white turkeys. They're just still really tiny. But I can show you what they'll turn into later because I have a solid white turkey outside still. I have chickens over there, but damn light in this house isn't that bright.
I don't
Well, I
trust it.
hope you guys get to see them. Yep, you definitely aren't going to trust it. It's a solid white turkey. It doesn't have lips, and it definitely doesn't have any arms.
Yep. It's served me well for over the years.
No. Damn
Never trusted anything without lips or arms.
Dang it, Bobby. I can't get in there right now to it anyways, because it's too damn dark in there for you guys to see anything.
Yeah, me too. I got kicked out of Canada for fucking jaywalking. You'd have thought I murdered somebody. They escorted me back across the border.
Well, now they require so much just to get in. Ooh, somebody done fucked up. See the cherries and blueberries? So the cherries and blueberries, I don't know if you can see them here. Move a little bit closer to the damn highway. But out there in the distance, the little flashing lights are the cops. So that's where the highway is. That's the edge of my property.
Oh,
Marissa, you what you need is one of these peacocks.
what's the cops doing?
Pulling somebody over.
Oh,
So, Marissa, now let's see if I can find them. There's a peacock. And there's one. But yeah, there's a better version. Hold on. Let me get over to the giant tree up here. The reason I love them is how high they actually roost. There's one. But that's why they make great guard dogs. There ain't a damn thing you can get around that's not going to set them off. The fact that they got like the best watchtower.
that's creepy.
Oh no, what's really creepy is when there's good wind gusts, they just sit there and like rock back and forth in the wind. See, another one just flew up there.
They're plotting.
And that's them talking. We have baby geese here too. They were just born not that long ago. I actually still have ones that are being born.
I got an asshole cat I can show you.
That's cool. I'll see them.
Oh man. Oh, I'm about ready to cut this fucking pinky finger off.
That would be cool. I really wish I had a better phone or like camera for being able to do shots like that. Because I'm actually next to California's like smallest mountain range.
That's Northern California then, right?
Yep. People are like, oh, Sacramento. I'm like, no, even further north.
I spent a lot of time in Southern California.
I couldn't imagine being SoCal.
So what else do we got going on? Where's
Oh, phantom pains are the worst, bro. And
oh yeah, I
imagine
get them.
losing an
I got stabbed in the back and it tore up some of the
tendon.
the nerves. So I got a big
Ah,
dead
yeah.
spot in my back that gets this phantom itch that's like inside that doesn't exist. Oh, it's horrifying.
Oh, I broke my pelvic bone in half, so they cut the nerve. So this chunk of my leg I can't feel. Where at? There we go. Oh.
So you still get the phantom finger pains. Yeah, I don't know what I did, what is wrong with it, whether it's like really bad arthritis just came out of nowhere or what, but it's just I've broke it many, many times, but it's just driving me crazy. It hurts constantly.
My buddy lost
We figured
his or part of his ring finger or his middle finger working on his diesel truck. Damn fan belt ate it.
I just assumed you were a part of the Yakuza.
No, it's more of like a John Wick thing where they just kind of cut it off because I owed him something. Actually, G-Key, when I first did it, I used to bet people that I could walk up to the teacher's desk and put staples in my leg without flinching, and the teacher wouldn't notice. And they were like, no way in hell you can. So I would. And then I'd make decent money for it.
Oh God. Ugh. That's like one of my worst. Oh, well, I guess I made a good decision on not flipping out the other night and just cutting it off. Yeah, they can have my really pink.
I mean, I can use the amount of money that for a kidney on the black market.
Shit, all my organs are so wrecked. Ain't nobody gonna buy mine.
No. That's what I'm saying. This is an as is deal. You buy these organs, there's no guarantee they aren't fucking shot. Yeah, see, it's kind of like that C-section thing where you can't feel certain things because they cut through muscle tissue and nerve and all sorts of
Yeah.
shit to get there.
Yeah, I can live with one kidney too.
As long as you don't leave me in a seedy motel bathtub filled with ice, you know.
What? Whose comment? Did I miss it?
Yes, the Yakuza comment, I believe, was directed at you, Sushi.
Oh yeah, I said it. Oh goddamn, I'm fucking funny. I surprise myself sometimes. I forgot I said that.
Ooh, an ACL
That's
player
what I
would
would tell
suck.
people.
To prove his loyalty, he had to take off a limb.
I can't believe you never told anybody that. I would tell everybody that.
When people ask about why I have a giant scar down my side, I'm like, I got in a hell of a knife fight, bro. I have 5 screws, 2 pins, and a plate inside of my pelvic bone to put it back together.
I've fractured my skull, shattered my orbital socket, fractured my neck, broke my back in 5 places. I broke every bone in my body except for like whatever the upper arm is and my thigh bones.
Well, those are usually the harder ones to break. But yeah, when I broke my pelvic bone, they're like, you know, the only way this usually happens is in car accidents, right? I'm like, yep, but mine wasn't. Oh yeah, I felt like the $1 million man. We can rebuild him. We can make him stronger. No, I dropped an autoclave on top of myself, Jiki. Like one of the old ones.
That'll do it. Those were heavy.
Fuck yeah, about
One with
500
like the
pounds
fucking,
easy. That bitch. Yep, one with submarine door.
yeah.
And the
I
piston
used to
that
have
came
one of
off of
those in
it
my
is
tattoo
that
shop.
like that big or whatever. You know the piston that comes off the submarine door?
Yeah.
That's what hit me like a punch and just broke my pelvic bone one swift go.
Yeah, that thing was heavy.
It was kind of funny when the
Yeah, do it,
doctors and
Sushi.
everyone else showed up in my hospital room because they were expecting it to be like plugged in. They were expecting to see 3rd-degree burns and some fucked up shit. I was like, no. And then I realized that the people else were in my room are attorneys that followed my ambulance to the hospital. I'm like, do you want to sue? I'm like, sue who? They're like, wherever you got the autoclave from. I'm like, my mom's hospital? No, I'm not suing them. They're like, well, you could sue the hospital. I'm like, but it happened in my front yard. And about that time, everyone left. As soon as I said it happened on my own property, they were like, fuck, we have no case here. We're out. The one that I laugh at is there's people out. You feel barometric pressure change.
Yeah, that gives me migraines from my head injury. I had one of those big autoclaves that I got from like one of the little small hospitals from my
Yeah.
tattoo shop. God, that thing was a monster.
Well, my first mistake is I took off the whole lower bottom piece where all the tubing was
Yeah,
because we were scrapping. And then I went to pull it across my driveway and the damn thing hit a crack and free fell on me. And I'm like, shit. Needless to say, I couldn't re-upright it while it was trying to fall. And when I went to jump out of the way of it, it landed in my pelvic. I called my mom, who's the x-ray tech, and I was like, I'm on my way to your work. I got driven by car about 45 minutes up the way to go see my mom at work. She goes, you're lucky I'm working late. I'm like, yeah, I really kind of am.
yeah, I would tell everybody that. Sushi, you gotta like record it so I can see it. Hey, Sushi, are you gonna do the skid mark challenge? Wait to brown in less than 10 minutes.
I'd have to go back and recount, but I think I had like 20 something staples when they were done putting my stuff back together.
Oh, I've had staples down the back of my head.
Oh, one of my aunt's friends showed up today with staples in his head because he dropped a T-post driver on it.
I've been stabbed. I've been hit by trucks. I got shot. I got hit with a 2x4. They busted a beer or whiskey bottle over my face. We tried to super glue my eye shut. I've had to have surgery on my eyebrows because of boxing and stuff. I got so much scar tissue up there that like this eyebrow like grew to my skull and I couldn't move it anymore. And I had to rip it off and then it split open. So they had to cut all the scar tissue out of it and then sew it back shut because my skin was so paper thin. I'd just bump my eyebrow and it just start gushing blood.
I'm about to attack this damn thing with an elephant trunk. I was able to get through it quicker yesterday than I can today.
Oh, oh, that's nasty. Yeah, anytime. And you got to say it with the straightest face ever. My
If I can
grandpa
introduce you, it'll only cost you a finger.
was missing his middle finger, and he told me a snapping turtle bit it off. I believed it till I was in my 30s, and my grandpa died in like 85, and one of my cousins just told me when I was in my mid 30s. She's like, he didn't get bit off by a turtle. He got drunk and went to work. He was a carpenter and cut it off with a circular saw. I've told
Nice.
everybody my entire life that my grandpa's finger got bit off by a snapping turtle.
The movie Teeth. Fucking Chuck Soup. That's all I could think was the movie Teeth.
It was worth it.
I'm not that old, and this is definitely wasn't my generation of movie, but who else knows Teeth in the chat? Or is it just me?
I know. I'm not that good either. I'm fucking trying. I'm just about there. I've picked, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 black belt locks over the years. As soon as trucker sends me the 2 black belt uh, locks for me to pick, so I can get my
Right, Marissa,
black
compared to
belt.
me, fucking they make everything look a whole lot better than therefore matter.
I just have spurts of good luck with my picking, and then long bad. I got hit with fragments in my bicep, and then I took a ricochet off the ground into my belt buckle, which tore my whole. I'm from here to here is like all mesh, holding my guts in.
All right, night, Marissa. Thanks for stopping in.
See you later. Yeah,
Studini
I got
just went live too.
I got this, I picked it like 3 or 4 times the other day, and I got it on camera. It's Corbin Raisin Washer M Heart. Now I'm having trouble picking it again. So now I'm wondering if it was just a fluke, or else I'm having trouble with that first pin again. All right, guys, hold on the fort. I gotta go to the bathroom.
All right. Well, on that note, I'm going to take a smoke break. And Chuck, I believe it's a peace sign because I didn't even get to see the emojis, but my thing says pan, purple, blue, and peace. So I'm assuming it's a peace sign. Yeah, even through and throughs aren't exactly that nice. What sounds like a drunk duck?
Oh, all right.
Yeah, that's a trip. Give or take a few staples. That's still a whole lot more than I'd ever like to deal with. Oh, oh there's my boots. That'll do. Oh.
You know what your um when you do those padlocks like this, Sushi, the laminated padlocks, it always reminds me. I don't know if you ever seen those people who take skulls, animals and stuff, and do they're called exploding skulls. It reminds me of that. I was in
Oh
prison.
yeah, I can imagine that would be worse than a through and through. That's definitely a whole lot more area to be gashed open.
In 97, I was in prison. I was supposed to be a senior in high school.
That'll make you all feel old. I was just getting into school.
Oh, God.
I was born in 92, so that would put me in maybe kindergarten.
You're only a few years older than my son. Oh, oh.
Chuck, my dad's actually a flight risk over child support. He owed so much back child support over me and my brother from the 90s that they declared his ass a flight risk. And nowadays, they'll just take away your driver's license and your fishing license and any fucking way that you could take care of yourself. Which I also see as a catch-22, because if you take away my driver's license, how the fuck am I supposed to get to work to make the money to pay you guys?
Yeah.
In which case, if that's your problem, they'll actually go back, take you to court, and give you a leniency that says you're allowed to drive back and forth just to your work. And I'm like, what the fuck? Having a driver's license in a car is a privilege. Motherfucking what?
2 nights for child support.
Yeah, so I was like, well, I guess it's better than being declared a flight risk over it. Yeah, bro. So, Broke, do you already have veterans in mind for your
I
giveaway?
got one. If you guys got one, let me know. We'll hook them up.
I'll give you his information. He's the one that was essentially my therapist. We'd throw knives for therapy and shit. And I
Yeah.
was like, well, do you want to get into lockpicking? He's like, what do you mean? I'm like, I got another person that's doing giveaways for, people that were military. And I'm like, with your PTSD being as bad as, Broke picks, I could see you guys getting along either really great and you would have another rabbit hole to like vent your PTSD into. And he goes, you know what? What? I might take you up on that. I'm like, all right, well, it doesn't hurt to ask.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. If anybody has anybody in mind, let me know. Because I can always get more.
Sweet, because yeah, it was that one and potentially my grandpa, and he used to be in locksmith as a class back in high school and shit. I guess it was one of their extracurricular clubs.
Really?
So he sold every tool that he's ever had, and I'm like, that's nice, but that would suck. He goes, yeah. So you having kits is kind of funny to me. He's like, I used to have to build all of my tools.
Somebody else said their grandpa had the same type of thing. I know
It
they
might
didn't
have
have
been me
that.
at a different time.
It could have been because my memory is not like I don't know how
As I
old I
like to
am.
say, I've slept since then.
Someone's chatting up there. Stupid shit. I don't want to show that. Oh, are you still there? Where'd you go? It's on the screen. Oh, yeah, we lost him. He'll probably be back. What is meant by the phrase the other day? I don't know. Did I say that?
Dude. So what is a rim cylinder?
A rim cylinder?
Mm-hmm.
It's just the like that part.
Okay. It's what Stu is working on currently.
Oh, from the other day. Wow, that took way too long for me to catch. Holy shit. Dude, them squirrels were screaming up in my brain. It's like it just completely shut off.
The wheel kept moving and the hamster died.
Yeah.
Yeah. These brinks are nice to have as a little comfort lock, and they don't weigh as much as like a master does.
Yeah. I just got my first one the other day. I got it specifically for this skid mark challenge.
What level are they anyway?
Yellow.
I'm sure I could go look them up. Yellow?
Yeah. Because I didn't have
Okay.
anything yellow.
Well, I'm wondering if I went to the LPU, if I could just go straight to yellow, or if I have to go white to,
No, you can go
you
straight
know.
to yellow. I went straight to whatever color I am. I don't remember what color I am. I should have just went to black.
And I would say, yeah, you have black belt locks. If I had one, I would potentially go to it. But if I at least could go to yellow just by playing with this one, which is easy enough, keeping it in camera. But isn't part of it having to gut and do all that too?
Not until like
I don't know how to get this one.
I think it's green or blue or something like that.
So essentially at an 1100 or whatever it
Yeah,
would be when I'm actually able to take the damn thing
yeah.
apart.
I guess I looked up that little pin inside of it. If you knock it out, you can gut this.
That's what I was wondering, if I could drill that little bastard out, if it would come out.
I started beating on it with a hammer and a punch the other day, just for shits and giggles, and I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna break this and have to buy another one for the fucking challenge.
What I'm wondering is if I went in with a small enough drill bit and then just sent that fucker. Because then I always could come up with a bigger pin and just smash it back in and grind it flat.
Yeah. Oh, no wonder. Jesus.
Because I was say, I think there's somebody else that made a challenge lock out of their Brinks. I have to
Let's see if
figure out what thickness this damn keyway is on the
let's see if I can
1100.
go. My hand ain't hurting as bad now. Let's see if I can go from white to blue. Right. Yeah. 20. I don't know. I can't tell what it is.
It's an 1105, so 5 mil, I believe. I'm not exactly sure how the hell the numbers work. I know it's still an 1100 though.
The numbers just tell you what the size of the shackle is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one for that.
Using 25,000. The elephant trunk, I am really liking this profile.
Yeah, it is a good profile.
You said you used to hunt raccoon too, right?
Me?
Yeah.
I knew people who
Or was it somebody else I was talking to?
I knew people who did, and then I used to go over to the old Hot and Now burger restaurant and shoot them out of the dumpster at the end of the night for free burgers.
Nice. Well, you know how they have a penile bone, I'm assuming.
Yeah, everybody used to put them on their fucking vests like an idiot.
Oh, I put mine in my hat, but that's besides the point. I also use it for distilling and other things, but we're not talking about that right now. I wanted to make a pic profile with that whole
Yeah.
just have a
Or
raccoon pic.
let's see if I can do white to blue. Oh, why is this Frank's giving me such a problem today? There we go.
Oh, the side pin in the I honestly can't tell if it's steel or brass. I'm assuming it's steel. I think it's steel.
Damn, if I'm picking like this, I'm never good.
Exactly, G Key. And I think it'd just be amusing to have a pick made by the profile of a bone out of a raccoon. That's what I just did with the Genesis set. I'm pretty sure it is steel. It sticks, but I couldn't tell if it was also trying to like find the shackle on it or the internal parts, because hitting it with a magnet doesn't exactly tell me if it's trying to grab the inside of it or just the pin.
Uh, I'm gonna get it fucking picking like this. Uh,
So he had got and it acquired a few of the bones, and I guess turned them into toothpicks and took them to a party and left them in like the ashtray. Well, all the guys knew what the hell was going on, and all the females loved these little toothpicks until the guys started giving them shit because they knew what they were, and they're like, "No way!" And they're like, "Yep, good times."
oh my god.
You know, that would be interesting, but I'd have to make. Well, they have a hell of a curve on them too. Well, like they're bone end, bro. That's why I'm like, it would make a perfect pick profile because the bend that they have. But that it'd be a hell of a looking handle. Medical BAC thing.
First, I might as well not even bother with this fucking challenge.
Ah, shit.
Oh, I was doing freaking good earlier. I give up. I give up. What's keeping me? Oh, Oh, we lost him again. This camera shit is cursed. For sure, 100%. Oh, did you guys see my Rune Smith picks? I'm going to have him on later this week. Comes in a nice leather case. I tell you what, this little profile here, this little hybrid rake hook, I like it. I like it a lot. And then I like this one. This one is just the similar to the McNally one, and I'm not good with that, and I stabbed myself in the finger with the McNally thing. But this is good. Sweet. I'm not much of a raker, but this you can just pop it in there, flip it over, and single pin pick, and it's really similar to the to like a gem hook. So I was putting it up to it the other day. See? And that's a gem hook is my go-to. So I put these through the ringer over this last week or so. Yeah, it was cool. Sushi stopped in. He makes some really cool cutaways. Yeah, I watched some of his stuff on like the flipper stuff. I wish I was more computer savvy, but some of that stuff looks cool. So what else we got? We got 5 people in there. Um, NickVit has a video, something in my email. Do I have one in black and white? Like, what do you mean black and white? Like the picture's black and white? I'll show you all the pictures I have on my logo. I have a couple other styles of the logo. But this one's my favorite one. I'm going to get it tattooed on my face. Where's my pictures? Right there. And then I have them with a white background. I have one more that has a white background. Oh, just letter, no background, no, but I mean, like this. I could probably get it from Eric or Aaron because they did it. I drew it on stuff. I don't have like a picture of it. Southern Specialties has one, and Delta 44 has one. Oh, I was picking this. I don't want to pick that one. Okay, this. I'm gonna let you borrow this one, G Key man. This is fun. I use those crazy pins I showed you that Delbert gave me. They're like challenge pin ones. I don't think I have a black and white one. That was all the ones I have. Besides, Eric made me one with a white background. I don't know where that went. Yeah, those are all the pictures I got. I don't have any in black and white. I'm colorblind, man. There's a gray one. Um, Yeah, that's the only ones I got. I don't know where a black and white one would be. You still want me to send it? Okay. There he's back now.
Yep. For some reason, my phone wanted to dial me. I'm like, oh no. It's 1100. It's definitely giving me some fun.
Yeah, 1100. Okay, put the chat in. There it is. Oh, I pulled out the Rune Smith picks.
There is so many other animals that have that bone, by the way, G-Key. Coyotes, skunks, foxes. Raccoon's just usually the most common. A bat, but theirs is very tiny. So does a squirrel.
A walrus, a whale.
Oh yeah, a walrus does. Whales, I don't believe so. But yeah, walruses have one of the biggest.
That's why my nickname's Wally.
Trying to remember if like apes have them.
No. I never tried it on this.
You could buy a walrus though if you want to spend that much money.
Let's see if I can get this guy with the running picks. Okay. Oh, that's good sign too. Absolutely the lightest tension you've ever used on these. And you just touch the pins.
Right? And I'm like, even light tension seems like it's still too stiff, I guess.
Gotta rotate the pin, and they're all left side, right? This Corbin is like a Medico. You gotta turn the pin to the right or the left. Uh, so yeah, most everybody should be getting their coins and certificates, except for a couple people. We gotta reprint their um,
Certificate.
yeah. I like this lock. I'm in trouble with it though. It has all the good parts I like about a Medico without the fucking sidebars and shit. All right, that one's set. That is not set. Oh, it ain't no big deal, GK man. And if I'm lucky, I'll sell a couple more of them. Because I got 8 left. And I had it figured out to where it would cover everything. And then I got the chuck vices for free. So then I saved the money for that. And I was going to get some padlocks. Try and work out a deal somewhere. But it didn't help. I announce it and then get sick. No, this is the This is a Corbin Emhart. I haven't tried the multi-lock interactive yet.
So did you guys find anything interesting at the flea market the other day? Or swap meet?
I think G Keyman got a couple of interesting locks. I don't know. I was going to ask you about that G Keyman. What do you think would be for beginners? I was going to try and I want to get them something that's, you know, you can get, but it's not like, I would feel bad if I got them all like a Brinks, you know. You get it once and then it's like boom, 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 and it's just boring after that. It's like, I don't know.
Speaking of Brinks, where's my laminated 40 mils? Because that one's not as bad as
Oh yeah, as
the
that.
Brinks.
Yeah.
The laminated 40 mil is not bad, and it's still a Brinks.
Well, that's cool. Hopefully your buddy will like it and get into it and come hang out with us, you know?
That would be cool.
But give me like another week and remind me, because I have something in the pipeline where
Not a problem. Talk to him again too. So
because I don't want to send him the stuff and then what I'm working on come through and then have to send another package, you know?
exactly, I get it. Just realized that there was like some sort of tape at the end of this pick, and it's bugging the crap out of me. Nice. That's not a bad score.
Oh shit. Oh,
Damn it. Let's attach the charger right now because it's being a pain in the ass to balance.
yeah, I don't know what a good beginner padlock would be, but I wanted to get them all a padlock.
I believe it's the Master 410 that I started with, and that was a nice little lock.
I was thinking the 140 too, because I still like picking the 140s.
What's the 140 look like?
A little bit smaller than the 150.
Okay, so yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I have one like that, and then I have the black plastic shackled think it's made of like aluminum. It's hella light.
Oh,
The 140 and 150, I believe.
I can't think of it right now. Shit. What the fuck are they doing? I tell you what, though, I'll be so glad this challenge thing is over. It stressed me out.
Much rather enter challenges than have to host them. But at the same time, once I get big enough, that'll become a thing.
It's the first one, and the first one, it always sucks because
You have to get
everything
your
just
bearings.
goes away. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is making me mad. But now I know where I made all my mistakes, and I can adjust for them for the next. The next one. But what I didn't plan for, and it actually never even crossed my mind until almost half the entries were from out of the country.
Well, it's a placard and a coin. I mean, maybe the shipping wise, I'm like, it could be that hard to send it, right?
Let's see. Well, I waited to send because Block Picking Llama won my 250 giveaway too. So I waited to send them that
Nice.
until these were ready so I could send it all at once. So sending one, just the certificate and coin to Austria was $22.50.
Damn.
A certificate and coin to the UK was 21. One to Ireland was 21.
That's crazy.
The one to Croatia, which he had lock in there and a bunch of other stuff because he won my 250 giveaway. That was 40 something. Was it all of them around the country?
That's just crazy. I didn't think it'd be that hard or that much to send.
A coin and a certificate? Yeah. I didn't either. Not even in the least bit. The prices have went up. I sent UK lock pickers a couple years ago. Which box was it? Was it the small one? Yeah, it was. I guess it was a small one, but dude, I jam packed one of these full of Medico padlocks and kick cylinders and mortise cylinders, and the thing weighed
Yeah.
like fucking 18 pounds.
But if it fits, it ships.
Yeah, and that was $80, and that was
See,
like,
that seems reasonable.
yeah, but for literally, this is. I want to show somebody's address, but it's one of
Like,
these
yeah,
bubble wrap things, a
yeah,
coin and a paper. $20? You got to be shitting me. You know?
that's like the one I sent to you. I did not think it was going to be that much, but it was like, well, whatever. I did put a lock in there, so. Quit attacking each other. One of my piglets is attacking the other piglet. I can hear him.
Oh shit! I got it too. Oh, you know what would be good? Lock some ace locks.
Yeah, not done an ace.
Huh?
I said I haven't picked an ace.
Those are good
So I'd have to
locks.
take your word for that one.
They're good locks. And I definitely don't want to get them like a Master 3 or something, you know?
Right, completely turn them off because they can never get the damn thing open.
Yeah. It either you just look at it and the thing just falls open or it just doesn't open at all.
You'll want to beat it to death with a hammer.
That was like I bought one of them big round padlocks from Harbor Freight. I opened it one time and it never opened again.
Got it
Something
open
broke
and it
inside of it.
just.
I couldn't even get the key in it.
Oh, damn. Oh. Must have picked up a bug during this last storm. Bacon seeds.
And then I was thinking of maybe 6835, but it's going to be, these are like higher level fault levels. So I don't know.
Right. You're talking about locks that I haven't even touched yet.
And who knows if I'll get the rest of them sold anyway to even be able to get them. But I'm probably gonna have to get off here. My battery's almost dead.
Yep, I'm attached to a charger, so I can't really move that far anyways. So thanks for having me on. No,
Absolutely, anytime.
talk to you later.
Alrighty, I'll see you all later. Thanks for hanging out with me, and I really appreciate all you guys. I will see you later.
Bye.
I can never remember where the button is to shut it off. Oh, there it is.